Yo, what's going on? Oh, yeah. G'day. I'm gonna explain what we're gonna do today in a little bit and what I've been up to for the last, I don't know how long it's been, a few days, a week. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, it's been a week. God damn. G'day. Welcome back. Welcome back to me. It's me welcome back to stream. I feel pretty welcomed back right now. Alright, so I'm gonna explain what I've been up to for the last like week. Right now. So strap in. It all started with trying to write a template that people can use to get started with game dev from scratch, and it'd be nice and easy. So we started off in Raylib, eventually, did that for like a few days, eventually hit a block with a shader, like, all right, well, I guess we just have to use Circle, that's fine. So then I spent like a day or two like porting it over to Circle, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. But if I really want to make this template good, I need to just make Terrafactor use it, because then I can dog food the living shit out of it. Dog fooding is a term that I learned just yesterday, believe it or not. What does dog fooding mean? The use of a newly developed product or service by a company's staff to test it before made available to customers. It's a good way of putting it. Why is it called dog fooding though? Because you're just eating dog food? I'm down to eat some dog food, man. Why is it called dog fooding? That's what I want to know. From an advertisement for Alpo dog food. He claimed he fed Alpo to his own dog. Interesting. Okay, anyway, we're getting a little bit off track here, but I am in the middle of porting Terrafactor to use the lovely template. So I've got two projects open. This guy, which is, by the way, new rad BG update just dropped, fellas. It's absolutely bussin'. Yep. So this guy, we've got a template up and running. You'll notice we got some nice these colors are being overridden in the shader, and the background is a texture that is being applied with the shader. So there's hella shading going on here, and the template is sexy as hell. So yeah, right now basically what I'm doing is making Terrafactor use all of these kind of core layers here. So we got the main entry point, which just does stuff, bunch of rendering, got almost 1,000 lines of rendering helper stuff, which is great. Fully custom renderer built on top of Circle, just like the old Randy's Hot Sauce V1, but more user friendly, I would say, because you can just kind of sit in the old game.odin like this, and it's kind of cool, like draw sprite. It's all a man really needs, is to be able to call the draw sprite. Yeah, so I've been porting everything over to Terrafactor. I've deleted around 2,000 lines of code to swap out the base layer. This is shared. I just got it compiling, like maybe like an hour ago. I thought this would be a good time to get back on stream because I'm just sitting here doing some work and may as well do it on stream. But yeah, how we doing, boys? What's going on? G'day. Hello. Would you ever consider open sourcing the engine parts of Terrafactor? And that is exactly what we're doing here, Mr. Treef. That is exactly what we are doing. More or less. This core layer is going to live in a nice little GitHub repo, and I'm just going to continually kind of add stuff to it. Now I'm going to modify it. The thing here is like you can't really abstract. And this is something that I've learned that I've been like banging my head against for the last like week. It's like you can't go too hard on the abstraction because then it like slows down making gameplay code and things feel a bit weird. I'm not entirely happy with where it's at right now, but I think it's more or less fine and it should be good to go. But there are weird things like the entity. It's like, well, how do you abstract this and like put that into a core layer? You kind of really can't, because we're heading into territory where like different projects will have different needs, right? And I've kind of just come to the conclusion that this template is going to be very specialized for doing like top-down 2D games, I guess. Pixel art, of course. And you know, we're probably even going to have to specialize even further if I want to make this multiplayer. So yeah, it's like when do you draw the line between the core and like the actual like user code, which is the game, right? That's, you know, a question I'm constantly kind of tackling here. So I'm gonna finish up the port. Everything's compiling now. Literally, there was 3 days of things just not compiling and me fixing errors. And now things are compiling and it's great. But things are crashing. So now I gotta go fix all the crashes. And then we will be ready to go. So yeah, I'm kind of just gonna sit here and like stare at the screen and do stuff. And that is about it. That is about it. New world version warning. Yeah. So. If you want to make a game multiplayer, it's press out the multiplayer part and then go to the game part. Yeah, of course. Like actually figure out the structure. You can't just tack it on the end. You're like, yeah, let me just add multiplayer real quick. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. But this is a step in the direction of multiplayer because I've essentially just ported this Terrafactor to use a template, and the template has a fixed time step. So that's one of the pieces of the puzzle. Structurally. So moving in that direction, there's a little bit more that I need to do to make this multiplayer compatible. But what I'm basically going to do is when I want to tackle it, I'm just going to use the template because this is like a really minimal example, right? So I'm just going to use this, like try and figure out the structure and then, you know, copy paste that across to Terrafactor. So that's what I'm going to end up doing. So this template is gonna be pretty bussin'. It's gonna turn into like, God, I don't even know. Just an example of like a fully production ready multiplayer game. It might be a little bit overkill, but that's where it seems to be heading. So see how it goes. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with like game dev in general, and like trying to make an engine is like one does not simply make an engine. You make a set of tools used to make a specific game, and like that's it. So like this template is really just the tools I need to make Terrafactor, and like the structure that Terrafactor needs, right? Now I'm hoping that I can share that a little bit with different projects, but it just becomes way too much work to make something generic, and like it's better to just make the game and just like copy paste elements across other projects, and that's kind of where I've landed for a lot of this stuff. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna finish this off. Trying to think what I'm even trying to do here. God, I don't even know. Pretty sure it's just this. Okay, this is the to-do I'm hitting. Yeah, trying to turn this into a library. It's a lot of work. And I don't think it is entirely necessary or worth it. But I'm already this deep, so I'm like very close to finishing. So I'm going to finish it off and then I'll reassess my thoughts. A lot of this has been me just staring at the screen. It reminds me why I hate organizing things so much. And why I prefer to just do everything in one file. It's like you're just solving organizational problems. And it's like, well, this isn't actual work. Unless it is. Unless the organization is needed for a reason. Which in this case, I think it is. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell if I'm being a silly goose or not. Time will tell. I think I know what to do though. Maybe. I think I know what to do. Maybe. Maybe a little something like that. We'll see. Yeah, this is probably going to be like my life for the next 6 hours, if I had to guess. Really, that's just shorthand for that. Makes sense. Okay. What next? What's the big plan with the game? Bosses? I don't know, man. Not on gameplay programmer mode today. Today we're in rat hole and tech mode. Zippy, what up? What's the underscore prefix used for? I don't know. I basically throw that in there whenever it's like, hey bro, don't call this, please. Pretty please don't call this. Thanks, fam. It's like a reminder to myself. Thomas the Game Engine. The return of Thomas the Game Engine. Dude, I started making Thomas the Game Engine like, I don't even know, maybe like 2 years ago when I branched out on my own and started learning DirectX. That was fun. Saw Jacob use him too, yeah. Yeah, it's just shorthand for like internal. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna think too hard. I'm just gonna keep fixing what's in front of me, and then eventually, you know, we'll hopefully be working. But this is gonna be a maybe a little bit of a slog, perhaps. That is a-okay. Game update, and we're getting... Alright, so this is in the update, and we're trying to get the mouse position. But we don't have this guy set, which is fine because it's mouse pos in wild space, so like... should be fine. For the love of God, please fix this. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. These are identical now, no? No, there's one line. God, this makes me cry a lot. It does. It makes me cry a little bit on the inside. Sometimes that's okay, you know. I'll fix that later. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. We're so back, dude. What? This is insane. This is the first time I've seen the game in like a week. Everything is so fucked. So unbelievably fucked. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. Alright, well, I mean, compiling. We're starting up the game, so that's a win. I'll take it. Fixing. Be a whole lot of fixing going on. Yeah, just fucking break it down piece by piece, dude. Bro, look at the misprediction on this. Insane. This is gonna be fun. Like, honestly, I think it's gonna be fun because I'm like so fucking close to multiplayer. I can taste it, man. Alright, what next? Feel motivated again. We're back. The deep despair of fixing errors is almost done. I can see the finish line. What am I doing now though? I wonder. Why is the exit full screen not working? Well, this is fun. This is insane. Oh god. Let's see. Where does one begin when all the crashes are done? I guess I fixed the visuals now. Figure out why the background is completely black. That would probably help. I had to guess what to do next. There could be many reasons why the background is black. Very many reasons. But I think what I'm gonna do is probably just step through it and see what happens. Probably. So let's go to the game draw and figure out what it is. On screen, it's got something to do with this probably. We'll see. Ground tiles. Yeah, we can hit that shit. 276. Oops. All right. What is this? Dirt. Grass. I'm down for a bit of grass. Is the plains? Okay, here we go. On-screen tiles. There is 792. I'm not seeing a whole lot of action here. Grass in the plains. I mean, it should be drawing. It's not. Or maybe I've got this shit set up wrong. Tile at pause, -16.1, and then this gives us definitely not the tile. Okay, so I've got the cache fucked. This is making me realize how much I really need to just rip the band-aid off and do multiplayer. I actually think I might be doing that now, honestly, because like the longer I leave it, the worse it's gonna get. This is a bit of a wake-up call, but shouldn't be too hard. Month of grinding tops, I think. But anyway, let me figure out what is going wrong here. Looks like there's nothing in the tiles. Wild. Also, probably delete the world. Make sure I'm not messing something up. Oh. The world was munted. That makes sense. Why was the world munted? I don't really know. And that's okay. Did I miss the slimy? So a few problems. One, game is running like ass. That's actually the only problem right now. So we can fix that. That's a solvable one. I'm gonna crack out the profile up. But like, dude, I am impressed that this is actually kind of working now. This is running on the template. The big fat template, aka a completely isolated base layer that I can operate on. Not completely isolated, but isolated enough. And that's pretty cool. I like that. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get I'm gonna get Spole up and running again. I'm gonna profile the shit out of this. That is what Misa thinks. Let's do it. Whole app init. Let's run this shit. Now the benefit of me having this base layer, I think, is just because like whenever I need to add a concept, it gets added to this and then can easily be shared amongst the people, which is good. It is kind of like I'm working on 2 projects at once. It feels like I am making a game engine. But hey, after years of not making a game engine and just making game, we are now circling back a little bit. We're like, hey, here's some reusable stuff. A very specific game engine for making Terrafactor. That's what it is. I like it. Okay. Yeah, we need to do some stuff, man. Got a lot of stuff in here, man. Let's see. I want to pull out Spol stuff. But I don't know where it is. It's in here. Just vibing in here, eh? Okay. Well, this was from a bygone era when we had the split target with the web. But I think I can just kind of yoinky sploinky. I do say so myself. Throw it in here. Or even throw it up here. No, throw it here. And then it's going to be Spol o'clock. Where do Spol be though? Where does Spol be at though? That's what I want to know. Where's the homie at? You are, sir. Wait. Why is this in sound? The fuck? Who said you could be here? Dude, what a random... What a random little spot. How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna move it into here for now. Okay, so we got that. And then so presumably we've got a way to profile now. What else do I need to do? I think I need to do like a... Yeah, buffer destroy on the old cleanup. This is not being called right now as well, so that needs to be fixed. But I guess in the shutdown, in profile, we will do that. I need to add profiles as a flag, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to put this. Problem for another day. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. You are bored. Yes. Yes. Okay. Profile time. Let's do it. Kind of want to buy some milk so I can have a protein shake. Decisions. Should be right. Okay. While I'm at it, I'm gonna fix this cleanup, I think. Let's see. App shut down. Okay, running into the problem of where do we define the profile? That I genuinely have no idea. I think I might just do it out here for now. And that'll be fine. Okay, next. Well, I would assume that the profiling should work, but I guess we will see. Prof.spol. If that works. Okay. Kinda wild that that's happening. If I stand still, what happens? That's fine. This is fine. Or profile's off. There we go. That's more like it. Here we are. Profile. Okay. Do it. Well, that sucks. I would assume because it didn't shut down properly. That would be my guess. But I can't exactly shut down properly because I can't. I'll hit the little X button because I'm in full screen. Let's see. Why is there only a toggle full screen there? What happened to my actual toggle full screen? Maybe it got lost in the port. That's alright. I think what I want to do probably just have like an alt enter thing, right? That'll work. And that should be maybe not corrupt now. Let's see. Hey, let's go. All right, awesome. So we got an app frame, which is, all right, this is wild. this is gonna be wild. Okay. App frame, we got a game update. A couple game updates happening here. Wild. So like what's happening here? I wonder. Guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I guess let me just get more coverage. Get a little bit more coverage, mate. Yeah, mate. Let's see. Spol. Or main. Are you in there? Why not? Why not, good sir? Core app init. Tell you what. Why don't we move you all the way out here, Bucko? I'm down. I'm kind of down to clown a little bit. Actually, no, this is a bad idea. This will just be one big thing. Okay, never mind. Back it up, back it up. Do it right here, and then we'll do that. Okay. Happen it. Why not? All game begin. Why not? Rendering it. Go. Where else are we going? Let's go. Yeah, we got the core app frame. Okay. Render frame start. Go. The main app frame. And in game, call, tick, and draw game state. Call game update. Draw extrapolated game state. Draw. That should be good. See how that goes. Gotta fix that crash, but I also just want a profile. On a homie profile. All right, here we go. So, the app frame's taking 27 milliseconds. A little bit rough. What's this part, I wonder? I don't know what that is. Oh, app frame. Or it might be the frame end. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what this is. This is merge quads. Update buffer. Begin pass. Draw. End pass. Render pass. Okay. So, we have a lot of room for improvement. I think that might just be VSync. I don't know. I actually have no idea what that is. That's probably just it doing the actual pass. Which would make sense. The SG commit. Because this doesn't take that long. Call render frame end. Yeah, like that's the entire procedure actually, now that I think about it. Bit of a silly use. Wait, gotta back it up a bit. We gotta back it up a little bit. End UI, no. Render frame end, reset input state, free all. Maybe. Maybe. But I would guess it's somewhere else. Behind the scenes in circle. Oh no, it's right here. It's the reset frame. Okay, well, I take it back. I take it back. 3.1 milliseconds. Well, I guess it's actually probably zeroing everything in here, which would make sense. Because I'm abusing that quite a bit. But oh my god, okay. We have things to do. Yes, sir. What I don't understand is how is that getting run 3 times? What? I guess it's probably just Lagging. Try and keep up. Oh yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. We'll see. Time to tighten the hell out of this guy. Let's see. So this is the culprit. Draw extrapolated game state. It might be a mem copy that's fucking this up. We'll see. We will see. Draw extrapolated game state. I would guess it's this, because the whole game update happens over here. So it's got to be that mem copy. Which would check out. It would check out a lot, because, bro, there's like 32,000 entities in here. It's not designed to be mem copied. Time to rethink things. Well, at least we know that's exactly what it is. Probably, I don't know, how fast is that? Wish there were an easier way to profile this. It probably is. Probably is, but no. That's all I got. I'm just doing this for science. I want to see which one's bigger. My guess, 50-50. And I'm going to be 100% wrong. Feel it. Yeah, it's not even a fucking it's not even a fucking challenge, man. Yeah, so maybe not quite 50-50, more like 99.9 versus 0.1. Whatever the math is on that. Yeah, so that's the problem. Which I can respect the problem. I can. I can respect the hustle. Right? How do we solve problem? Good question. Well, we need to make the game state a little bit more serializable. Is what I think. Cause this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Let's see. How does one tackle this? I'd say probably just putting this into like making this a slice, I think would fix. But then you'd need a bit more complicated of a copy. Have to go a little deep on the copy, which is fine. It's gonna happen sooner or later, I think. Or I can figure out how to reduce the entity size, which I kind of don't want to do. I could also make an arena that just grows for the entities, but then we're still doing a deep copy. So all roads lead to deep copy, I think. In my mind. Yeah. Yeah. So we almost need like a serialized game state function that turns it into something that we can like copy across and then deserialize. I think that's probably the play because we're gonna need it anyway at some point. But like trying to send state over the network, so yeah, that's probably it. I've never done this before, so I'd have to think a little bit hard about it. I actually recall Charlie doing this in Demon Knives, so maybe I'll use that as a reference. It was with a lot of Jai magic though, so not gonna be that applicable. Game copy. Yeah, here we go. This is like literally exactly what I need to do. Let us see. Alright, so you serialize it into this, and then you deserialize it into the destination. That's cool. I like that. But now this guy is going to be a utility that is very Jaified, I'm guessing. Yeah. A little bit of type info stuff. I mean, we could port it to Odin. It would be fine. So... if the type isn't trivial, Yeah. So, I mean, this is like a generic function. I don't know if I need to go that far. I think I just need to like ooga booga do it by hand, and that will probably be good enough for me. So that's what I'm thinking. Let's see if I can think of an easier way to solve the problem. I don't think I can. It might be GG. Any way I look at it, it needs to be deep copied because like entities itself, that could be a few or that could be literally like 10,000. So it's like a bit rough. So trying to make it just easily copyable maybe kind of sucks a little bit. We could also like tighten up the bounds on the entities. Like we just constrain it a bit more and say, yo fam, there shouldn't be that much entities. What are you doing? But like worst case scenario, like I'm fine with the game running like this if it's still running, you know, like ignore the crash. I'm fine with it tanking FPS. I'd rather it tank FPS than crash because it ran out of room for entities, right? So that all paths lead to deep copy and like putting this on an arena that grows or something. So then we don't even have to define an upper bound on the max. I think that's probably the play. So I have successfully revamped the game to use the core base layer, and now we're just going kind of back into game dev mode, which is pretty cool. I don't really know what to call this. I'm gonna say it's day 93, even though I just had like a bender for 10 days on making this. It's fuzzy. It is. But I'm going to call that a W for the port because we're compiling and running, and now we're just like back into... It's like I'm working on both the template and Terrafactor at the same time now. So I'm just going to move this over to Terrafactor. Note, spent 10 days working on the template call layer, and the last 3 days also off and on just porting Terrafactor to use the call layer. But I'm gonna say we're just continuing. Back off. Day 93. On the 13th. Okay, so get game playable again. Get game not crashing again. This is going to be a task. But what I need to do now is serialize game state nicely. So we can do a copy and not die. That'd be pretty pog. Then yeah, I don't know what to do after that, but you know, let me just fix this crash real quick, because we do be crashing though. Game state dot tiles, eh? Why is there 5,000 in here? I mean, I guess that's fine. Possible. Understand what this crash is. Oh yeah. Gotta love Spall, indeed. The goat. The goat of the profiles. Actually, I used Tracy a while ago in Arcano. That was pretty good. That was pretty sweet. Hello? Build. It's called a Windows debug now. Okay, man. Have it your way. Right. Oh, that's a breakpoint. He's chilling. Alright. What we doing? Access violation reading location. It's cool. Is game stage is 0? No? We're chill. Okay. What's up then? You have a member called Tiles. Tripping. Alright, fuck this piece of shit. We're going back to the rad. I think it just gave like this similar crash. Yeah. Okay. Let's figure out what this is, man. Game date. Dot tiles. There we go. There we go. I wonder what's happening here. Happens as soon as we run to somewhere. Bit weird to me. Only down that way. It's kind of wild. Why? What's happening down there, man? And why is it not happening now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it is. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun one. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Think about this. Oh. Yeah, it's trying to copy this. But this is like pointers and shit. So that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, we need the serialized thing. What'll be happening, I think, is it's just copying, doing like a really naive copy. And then the pointers are now fucked because of course they are, right? So this circles back to the deeper issue of we just need to serialize the game state. So we can do a copy on it. All right. Fine. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it, dude. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's run it. So, what I'm gonna do is, don't entirely know yet, but I'll figure it out. I think what I want to do maybe is just like copy game state, and I'll figure the rest out. This is crucial. Crucial piece of the puzzle. What do? Oh, I'm really pushing it. I'm like right up in the edge. Just edging my ability so hard right now. Right into new territory. I'm scared, but I'm also excited. I gotta figure out how this is done. Game deserialize. Game make. Okay, this one. We got a bunch of data and we got the destination. So then we gotta Oh, that's just this, right? Instead of trying to go that deep, I think what I might do is just this and kind of do like a naive just by hand thing. That's what I'm thinking. So like just patch in the important stuff by hand properly. So step one looks like just do copy. All right. Step two, patch in the stuff that we need by hand, and then we're good, right? Like I could try and figure out how to do all this with type info, but I would be here for like probably 2 days, maybe 3. And I don't really feel like doing that. I think that'd be pushing it a little bit too far for me. So I think I'm going to do this and then we'll call that good enough. And we'll see. That's what I'm thinking. Or, you know, could just go back to basics and actually just have flat data structures, but I feel like it kind of sucks having a flat data structure, because then like you're literally saying the moment people go above what you expect them to do, the game crashes. I just don't like that way of thinking when it comes to like actual production in the game. I'd rather it just slow down, right? So I think while it's fun from an engineering perspective to try and like set constraints and just optimize the shit out of things, I think when it comes to being practical and like actually releasing something and it being out there in the world and there's like hundreds of users being slammed at it, I'd rather the worst case not crash and just slow down. So yeah, I kind of need to do this then. Okay. That's it to do. Shouldn't be that hard. Like I'm really just kind of copy memory across, but only the memory that I need. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I think I'm gonna eat some food, dude. Problem, you're copying lots of stuff. Doesn't need to be serialized. Yeah. The problem is, like, look at this. There's 17 milliseconds being taken up by a mem copy. Because I've got an upper bound. Like, all of this is empty memory. Like, all of this is just completely empty. Just because I've got a flat entity structure right now. Like a flat entity array with like an upper bound on like 50,000 of them. So I need to just rethink my approach. Yeah, that's what we do. But I'm gonna stare at some Skyrim for a little bit whilst I eat. Okay, Never mind, my fridge has accidentally frozen all my food. Now it's just sitting there defrosting. Back to work. Okay. So I think probably the play here is I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I really don't know. Couldn't tell you. I think what I might do is move this guy into one of Carl's handle maps and use the growing arena one. What is it? Static virtual, I think. And then, yeah, we'll just have to do a copy on it. And it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Make allocator. Okay. So this creates the arena. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've done this before, so let's do it again. Do 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 do. When will the template be available? I don't know, Ben. don't know. I think maybe I would be guessing a date. I would be guessing. However long it takes me to port Terrafactor to the template. That's the answer, and it's an open-ended question. Because I don't want to give out the template without first dog fooding it with Terrafactor to make sure that it'll stand up. But it's not like it really matters because I could just send it out now. It'll be in constant development as I make the game. I think this needs to get replaced with new system. So I think what I might actually do is I might switch over to the template workbench and just try and get it working in here first because it's going to be easier. So let me try that real quick. You're gonna kind of need to do your own like copy game state thing for this to actually work. We need a way of like marking this up and saying like that, I don't know. Just so I can like zero the whole thing, just so we don't accidentally get memory crashes. Or it'll crash because it'll see like null pointers. So I'll probably say 0 on copy. Yeah. So first up, gonna look like this, right? Trivial, copy, 0 the complicated elements, so whatever that looks like. To do, make this automatic based on 0 on copy. Construct. No thinger. But for now, I'm just going to say that des.ends is equal to 0. And yeah, that's kind of what this is going to look like, I guess. And then we need to actually copy the complex stuff. So yeah, This is where the rubber meets the road. So I'm going to figure out how to do this. Now, a while ago, I used the handle map fixed. Well, I used the growing arena one, but I stopped using it because I used the fix because I didn't want to solve this problem, but now I'm solving the problem, so, you know, fucking joke's on me. So let me actually just bring in all the handle maps because I keep flip-flopping around between these. I may as well just grab them all, you know? May as well grab them all. I'm gonna just yoinky splinky real quick. Okay, that's good. So now when we are importing the handle map, we got to choose which one we want. It'll be static virtual. Okay, let's do it. So this changes. And set this to like a ridiculous number. 69,000. Sure. 69,000. Wait. 69. I don't know what this number is, man. 696,969. Yeah. That's a pretty excellent number, so we can run it with that. Okay. So now we just gotta figure out how to do this. How to do this properly. What was the other thing that was slow? It was this, the reset. So I wonder if we could just not do a reset. And we could put this not on the temporary, but something else. Yeah. I don't know. I think this will probably go away with the growing arena. So scratch that. Maybe. I need like a dedicated arena for this guy. Even on the temporary one, I need a dedicated arena. I don't really know what to do there, except maybe something like this. And then here we make the temp game state. Do something else. I would say we actually probably want to have this guy up here. Okay, that then allocates that. So now we've got some space for it, which is good. We love that. Yeah, and then yeah, we can kind of just go to town on that. So specifically what I want to do here is like set up the arena and stuff. So then maybe this could just be a pointer to a handle map. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. We've got the max here, so I have no idea. I guess you could equal the make. Okay, I think I know what to do. Maybe. Perhaps. Not sure. This is a bit funky. I have to kind of define this in 2 spots. Okay, but I actually don't want to zero it. I need to get the arena. So there goes that idea. Fact. Original game state. OG dest. Here we go. Now I can look at this guy. .ants, and that is the actual data that we need to copy into. Okay. So, the next question is, what is like the layout of this and how do I actually copy? How does one copy? I'm not really sure how I do this outside of like literally just for looping it, which might be the play, because then I would just add from the original array. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe. I don't know. Seems a little bit weird to me because like I've got the unused items here as well. Well, I guess the unused items would also get added. That's fine. I just have to make sure I copy the unused items as well as an array later. Yeah, I mean that should be fine. I'm actually gonna write up top here. Modified bit search name or changes. I'm gonna add in a copy. Copies the handle map into another existing handle map. items is a dynamic array. This will just point to the base of the arena. So yeah, I think I'll just do like a naive like clear dest, right? Just get this compiling. Dest. Well, this got zeroed. So that sucks. Really don't want to zero this. Like, it's kind of fucked up. But dest is now equal to source, which kind of sucks. So yeah, I don't really know what to do here, but that'll be fine. So that's the thing we're copying, and then we want to copy from this guy. And that compiles, and it's great. Okay. So, how do we do this? I would say I'm just going to kind of do the naive thing that I think in my brain. Nice and simple. We cleared the destination. And this just is a clear on the items and a clear on here. So that's just 2 clears on dynamic arrays, which is fine. Because then all we do is copy the dynamic arrays across without copying the pointers. I think. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Let's see. Because this is just an arena, and it's just memory, right? It's just a big old fucking chunky boy of memory. When we add stuff, it looks like it just reserves a bunch of memory up front, and then we can just call the regular like append. Like we can treat it like a dynamic array, and it'll just kind of do its thing. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so there's some stuff going on here. That I don't quite understand. So I think I'm just gonna call the add everything. Yes or no? I think I am. I think that's probably like the easiest way of doing things. I would guess. We just go one of these. And then we go add the dest value item. That's kind of step one. So that'll add all the data in. And then we've got to copy across the unused items as well. So how does one do a dynamic array copy? It's a bit tricky, but there's like a built-in thing for it. Any Odin chads in chat know how to copy a dynamic array into itself, or into another one? Yeah, I don't know. Could ask in the Discord real quick. It's like, if I'm copying a dynamic array, I've got to basically just reset the array, but keep track of the allocator, and then reallocate it to whatever the size is that it needs to be. Ask ChatGPT. I don't know what that's in reference to, but if it was in reference to the recent question, then maybe I could. I don't know. I don't think the homie Clyde would do much here. Maybe there is. Just give it a bunch of context. Yeah, this will do. Go! Clyde's got this, bro. He's got this shit unlocked, dude. Slice.clone. Deep copy. Oh yeah. Boom chicka chicka. Huge stairs, what up? If using our copy inner function would work for a handle map, wouldn't there be potentially handle collisions between what's originally there and what's copied into it? No. We're just trying to like literally just clone the data and copy it across. Like it's exactly the same. I'm just trying to do a deep copy on a handle map, basically. Yeah. Okay, what was that? Alright, let me think how I can fucking copy dynamic array without eating shit. Slice.clone, that could work. Creates a new allocation from the source, destination, and then redo it as an array. Interesting. I'm down to clown. I think like the easiest way is just, well, the thing is, this maybe kind of can't live in here. Because I might need to deep copy the entity later on. We're gonna go real deep with this, man. Go real deep. Anyway, let me just fucking think about how to do this. My brain hurty, man. I ain't built for this. Give me back the gameplay land. I mean, I know in this case that they're both just using the default allocator. So, tell you what, let's just do one of those, shall we? How do you reset an array? I actually never had to do this before. Maybe. I think I do this somewhere. Maybe not though. Dynamic array internal. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, it's literally just that. Maybe? No. Leo. There we go. Right, that makes sense. Clear dynamic array. Array, 22 an array and a length. Okay, so resize this to whatever the source. Like this. And then could just do a memory copy. I don't know why I'm doing this in here. It's kind of dumb. I could do like a slice copy. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, what is the slice here? Well, I've just resized it so I can... Wait. Can I do that? Maybe. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. I can step through it. Okay. Well, I mean, that might be an array copy. Perhaps. Yes. Okay. Let's see if my food is defrosted yet. Time to eat. Wowee. That was scrumptious. It's my favorite Skyrim scene. Okay, well, I'm ready to get back into it. So, let's go. Just playing for Terrafactor currently? No idea, man. No idea. You're asking the wrong guy, man. Keep cranking. That's it. Just keep cranking. I think I'll do a multiplayer overhaul. I kind of have to bite the bullet and do it. But I might get back to a little bit of gameplay stuff just to remotivate myself, because I'm like fucking slogging through this right now. I haven't touched gameplay code in a long time, and it's making me kind of cry. So I might do a bit of gameplay when I get back. Like once this is done. And then multiplayer. I don't know. Or I just bite the bullet and do multiplayer. I have no idea. Unsure. Okay. Well, let's finish this off. Handle map copy. Clear. Resize. Copy. And I think that's kind of it. I don't know. Should be fine. We'll see. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Copy and int over. Early. So that's kind of like step one of copying the game state. And now assuming that works, which is untested, but assuming it works, then all right, I'm in the template. So that's all I need to care about right now. Let's just get this working. This is Terrafactor. That's not the game I want. I want the template. It's so cool how easy it is to switch projects in the LRAD debugger mode. It's a little bit silly. Oh, he's zooming. God damn. Sheesh. He's too powerful. Alright, well, something's gone wrong, but it looks like the copy kind of works, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? Not sure. IDK, bro. Actually, I'm not even doing anything with this yet. Not even being used. I'm fucking dumb. Alright. Okay. So, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, fellas? App frame? Core tick. Alright. Make extrapolated game state. Okay. Okay, fucker. It's time. So, we have the temp game state. which is now just a global. And we have the source game state, which is the actual game state. And so we're copying this into here. And that's kind of it. That's like literally all of this. So we shall see. We shall. Well. Where'd the debugging? Oh. Uh-oh. Rad debugger went bye-bye. Uh-oh. RIP. It's kind of weird that it's like not loading the call stack or anything. Yeah, that theme's weird. Yeah, that theme's a little funky to me. We got Windows debug game.exe. Yeah, sure, buddy, go for it. Your worst. Okay. It's a trap. Wait, what? I need to make the assert hit the console. Can I do that real quick? Is there an easy way to override the assert? Session failure proc. Lovely. Oh, lovely. That's just lovely. So, my friend, we are gonna do a little bit of tangoing. That we are. Why not? Alright, let me grab the old default. Where the homie at though? Default. It's here somewhere. What do we just sort? Where it at? There we go. Here we go, mate. Yep. In the right time, man. Yep. Okay. You, sir. Where do you get this from, my friend? Runtime? Sure. Print, thing, and trap. Yeah, I'll do my. Yeah, I'll do my. That'll do. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Why doesn't that work though? Returns nothing. Returns whatever that is. Diverging call at the end of procedure. Is that what that means? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let's copy this. Something like that. And then we do one of these. And also one of these. Now we'll be able to see what happens. God fucking damn it. Piece of shit. God damn. All right. Now I'll be able to see what happens in here. I should print to the... Look at that. Old logo not found. Interesting that you say that. Interesting that you say that right now. Oh, because it's probably not doing the right working directory. Need a backup, fella. There we go. Oh, mate. What you got for me now, mate? Oh, it's a cheeky. It's a bit of a cheeky. Interesting. So my guess would be that the copy didn't work. That is what my guess would be. So let us fix. $78. Let's do it. All right. So, first up, we do a lovely trivial copy. Okay. That looks something like that. Okay. So now these are the exact same. Even the entities, which is bad. But when we step over that one more, the entities are now fixed and we're back. So at this point, we've got nothing in here. But let's see what happens with the old handle map. Let's see what happens, man. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So that's already fucked. Because the destination and the source have 2 different lengths. So that is bad. Look at that. I'm guessing because it's just like a 0 thing. I don't know, but let me see. Let me see what went wrong there. Oh, right. I'm just looping over these. So I think maybe I could do HM skip item. Maybe. Why not? Because I want to like keep the layout of things. So can I pull a sneaky and just do like a straight up copy? I think I can. Honestly, I think I just need to not be a bitch and do like one of these. So, dest items. Okay. And the source. I don't know if that'll work. I'm hesitant. Maybe it will. Well. Somehow I think it's not working. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Handle map copy. So the dest items slice. Right, we're just slicing this at whatever this is. So that already kind of sucks. So tell you what, let's do exactly what we did here. A resize of the dest items to whatever the source items like this. Dude, it's GG. It's GG. Let's go. Yeah! I've never been more happy to see these little 3 fellas in my life. Oh man. By the way, this is the sandbox I'm going to use to get multiplayer working. It's going to be sick. Alright. That's a fucking tremendous win. That's probably one of my most tremendous wins of late. Oh yeah. Ye old rad debugger by RJF. Yes, sir. The GOAT. The GOAT. New update just dropped, but I keep getting a crash every now and then. I should probably report it. Let me see if I can build with like debug symbols or something. I don't know. Becomes a blocker again, I will. I'll be a little good boy. Alright. Dude, what next? That's fucking hype. That is really hype. Because in theory, that should bring the mem copy down to like nothing. In theory, it should bring it down to nothing. Or the copy game state. It'll bring it down to whatever it needs to be brought down to. That's the real. That's the real. So we'll see how that goes. I could probably try pour this over to Terrafactor now. We shall see. So this isn't exactly a 0 on copy, but I don't really know how else I can make this behave. It's like if we just forget to do this. In theory, let's say we forget. Okay. This is going to be kind of undefined. Kind of crazy that it still works. Or I guess it's probably just operating on the actual game state. Yeah, that's what it's doing. So it's just doing way more updates. That's what's happening though. So how can we get this to crash? Let's say I like did a fucky. Can we get this to crash without crashing out? Let's see. Could we just do that? I think we could. Why isn't this crashing though? That's kind of wild to me. What exactly is happening there? Well, I guess we can step through and find out, can't we? Yeah, we can. So, this guy has ants of 0, and it's over for him. Game update. So this should actually return like a invalid, yeah, 0 entity. But then we are animating layer pause to that. Adding the camera target to that. The road guy. Weird. You know what? I can see why that happens. I can. I can maybe see why that happens. I don't know exactly, like how are we even inputting right now? That's another question. Like that would mean that the player entity is actually getting this file. Yeah, my brain hurty too much. I'm gonna move on. I mean, in theory, that should have broken things. I mean, well, it did clearly break things. We just didn't get a crash anyway, which I guess is fine. There should really be a crash when there's no player like this, though. But problem for another day, I say. Automate this based on 0 and copy to catch bugs. Maybe. Or we could also like do one of these. If we could mem compare to make sure that we changed it, but yeah, this is kind of overkill. Honestly, it's fine. We can probably get away with just doing this. And remembering and not forgetting. What could go wrong? Okay. So that is aim state getting copied. The handle map copy, which could probably move somewhere. I don't know where. I like to say we throw it in the utils. Why not? Why not? Well, you know what? Let's just throw it in the handle map, dude. Fuck it. We ball. We kind of ball like that a little bit, you know. Let's just throw it in though. Just get a little freaky with it like that, you know. What do you mean can I determine polymorphic type from parameter? What? How about that? Are we in too deep right now? Is that what's going on? Well, I think it might be durable. I don't really know what that means, but I'll throw in the towel. Fine. Back out you go, buddy. Okay. Well. So the problem here is like this is kind of, I don't know how to abstract this. Kind of can't really. You can be can't. You can be you can't. That's kind of wild, but. So it's looking like I'll need to just have these magically defined. I guess it's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Well, time to rewrite the Terrafactor entities. Shall we? Oh god, how the fuck am I gonna serialize them? With JSON. Oh, that's a future me problem. I'll figure that out later. I reckon. That's a future me problem, man. Yep. Well, we're gonna get rid of the free list because that's now baked into the data structure. Same with the entity top count, I think. And this just gets turned into entities of whatever this guy is. User. Yes, sir. Now time to fix all of the crashy crash errors. Sounds good. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Very, very fun. I'm about to have a lot of fun. We push through. Lock in. Process loaded chunks from thread. That's wild. Right, yeah, I have a completely different way of doing entities in this. Will that be fine? Probably. It's basically the same. Just I've got to actually update it. Guess the problem is that should be that bad actually. It's just I'm just replacing what I currently have, which should be fine. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So, I think I'm going to assume that we can have like we can copy this elsewhere. Right? Or I could even do like an entity core kind of deal. I don't know how I feel about this. No, that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks balls. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna going to take this out into the game because it is user code. And we're going to assume that this is just needed. And I'm going to turn this into the core part of the template. Because really we do need this as a core, because that's like we're going to assume that we're going to share entity structure. And I think that's a good assumption to have. Like, not entity structure, but like the system. Creating and destroying them. And like the same kind of data type over here. I think that would be best. I don't see a reason why we can't do that. No idea. I think I will. And hey, if we need to change things, we need to change things. So be it. All right. So I'm renaming this to core entity. And how I actually share this with Terrafactor, because they're two separate things. So I just take everything from core and I symlink it across. Weak link odd or entity from there. And so now I've got that in Terrafactor. You could maybe put this behind a package, but I think it would just be too much work. I'm doing some stuff here where I'm just assuming it defining the entity elsewhere in the actual game, because it is gameplay related. So, and like you kind of just need to like sloppy dump in whatever you want to make the game. So, yeah. I think we can get away with this, I think. We'll just say core structure of entity system. We assume the same data type. Same storage method. Entities. Because that'll probably lead to an easier life. We'll see how that pans out. Time will tell. All right, so that means I'm deleting all of these guys from entity to create. I just got to make sure that I copy across what I need. So flags allocated, eh? Entity ID, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so I would guess this is the only thing that maybe might be a bit different. Because it's now kind of implicit. But I do check it literally everywhere in Terrafactor. So what I'm going to need to do is do a entity. Probably do it in the setup, honestly. Sure. Needed for legacy reasons from old entity system. And that'll probably be good because that is basically the exact same as the brand new whole entity over here. Entity create, calls a setup function. We live, laugh, love. Beautiful. I'm going to change this to entities. Just because why not? Entity setup is undeclared. Is it called setup entity? You motherfucker. Well, we can change that. Okay. What else we got? Bunch of other stuff. Because why not? Or if that fixes the, yeah. Okay. Entity fucking yeet. This now gets changed to entity delete, I think. Entity destroy, HM remove. Let's see. We'll just change this to core destroy. Kind of want to zero it as well. So I guess that'll work. Sure, why not? Okay, back to this guy. So we're looking at the handle index to see what exactly is there. I don't know. I'm not even sure what's happening here, so I'm just gonna fix the error and move on with my life, and then fix the crash later if it happens. I think all I'm trying to do is just assert that this isn't already there. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Oh god, fucking damn it. I think I have to revert the whole thing. Maybe. I might be tripping. But I'm making an assumption that I need to like copy across to the new system somehow. I actually don't know enough of the picture to make a decision here, so I'm just gonna do the thing and then we'll see. But I'm pretty sure every single entity I make needs to always be in the same slot. Should be fine. I could also just say fuck it, we bowl, and like copy the Terrafactor entities over to the current thing. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I've already like basically done this. Wait, if I brain hurty, too complex, me no likey. Well, when the entities get freed, they shouldn't get added. Oh, when they get unloaded, they shouldn't get added to the free list, so that's fine. So I think this is okay. Like, I think I can just kind of do exactly what I'm doing here. At OGE, what's really, it's just changing this to be game state entities dot items at whatever this is, right? That's in our field index. I think it would be IDX. I don't know though. Let's see. This guy is no longer welcome. Now it's in the core entity, which index into the items array. Yep, IDX. Okay. So I think that should be fine now. We'll see. I guess we'll see, man. What do you mean utils is undeclared? Look at it. Okay. All right, plow. Plow onwards. Let's go. Handle to entity is now handle to entity is now entity from handle. Okay, but it needs to do an OK return as well. I tell you what, it would literally just take 10 seconds. Get all ents is now a redeclaration because probably shouldn't be in here, but I don't really see why not. Go. Get entities in chunk. Okay. Any reason why that is what it is? Maybe because it's getting called before we set up the thing? Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a little bit, so we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I think that's the adult way to handle this. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. Or called entity from handle. Okay, we're back here. Yeah, this should be fine. I think. Now that I think about it, it should be fine. Sometimes you gotta plow forwards. Save chunk. Okay. Well, this is taking all the entities. This is literally the exact function I just commented out. God damn it. Get all. Get. Dude, where was it? Yeah. Get entities in chunk. This is the same thing. Well, I think we can just do a get all ents, I guess. No, this is the hot entities. We don't want those. We want all of them. You're kind of onto something here, maybe. Get all ents. This should really be renamed. Do that. Maybe. We'll see. It should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Or can you not? God, I do this so much. This should be just get hot ends. Compiling. Okay. Well, that's a win in my books. Let me also just do one of these. This might not work now that I think about it, because it's probably... Oh. Oh. I can cross that bridge later. What now? Well, the entities are being copied over properly, I think. We'll see. But I guess I just fix all of the crashy crashes. We'll see what happens. All right, number one. Whatever this is. Zero entity dot const data is 0. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is because this is a it's marked as read only, but we are writing into it. That might be what is happening. Because the zero entity is read only. So I would like to figure out how I can properly like make some memory that I can first, I can basically just like at runtime mark as read only. That would be pretty cool. But I'm a little bit too lazy to do that right now, so I think what I'm gonna do is just get rid of the read only. And I'll just have this as like a to-do. See how fast that is? Dude, we're so back. We're so back. Oh my god. We're so back, dude. All right. Piece by piece. Climbing out of the hole. Climbing out of the hole piece by piece. All right, so that's a new entity system. Lovely. Let's hope it works. We'll see. Let me push all this stuff up. I'm gonna say ported entity system. Let's say new entity system call. Deep copy on game state. Beautiful. Same thing over here, really. Okay. All right. So the next thing I need to do is this crash. Because the game state tiles is also something that we need to manually copy across, because it cannot be trivially copied because it is a map. It is a map. So how does one copy a map? That's what I'd like to know. Dest tiles equal to source or OG dest tiles. So, I mean, it should maybe fix the crash. I don't know. Right, now we just don't have any tiles. Right? I love that. Yeah, so now we gotta figure out how to actually do the copy. Well, to do that, I gotta understand what the actual layout of the map looks like, so. And I don't know. I guess I can step through it and find out. Let's do it. All right, so we got a bunch of data and a length. That's kind of it. The data is a bunch of map entries, I think. By the looks of it, maybe. Whatever that is. Key value hash key cell value cell. Maybe it's something internal. But let's find out something like that. Yeah, key, then the actual value is the main tile. Okay, just fine. Hash, cell, value cell. Yeah. So we just literally copy the data. That's kind of it. It's basically a dynamic array, but not. So let's do it. Let us see. I don't know how I can get the actual data of this. I think I could maybe do a resize this. Maybe. No. Map resize. There's a roll map. So that's the actual data structure. Type erased representation of a map. Okay. So I wonder how I can copy a map. Let's see. I mean, it really is just this. Data with the length. That's kind of it, right? I don't know how to size this up properly. Wait, you can actually do that? Oh, it's reserve. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to copy a map. Yeah. Angster. Mr. Ink, what up, brother? How you doing? Dang, chill music, yeah. Gotta crank it to some Skyrim, dude. Got a whole ass playlist. This isn't Skyrim. This is good enough. It's beautiful. Remember right? I think this can do maps, core encoding, CBOL. I don't know what you mean by that. What is CBOL? Jesus fucking Christ, cunt. Just got a national alert sent to my phone and it screamed at me. That is fucking horrifying. National alert. This is a test message from Department of Disaster Prevention and Mitigation. No action required. Fucking horrifying, dude. Do you hear that sound? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Dumbest way is to iterate over map values and put it into the new map. Yeah. Trying to think like, will that be legit? Or no? I don't know. Yeah, someone's testing in production. Okay. What even is this, dude? What is CBOL? Who is he? It's just like a format for encoding data. Codes, decodes, marshals, values from/into RCF 8949 compatible CBOL binary. Who the fuck is CBOL, bro? Concise binary object representation encoding. We've just unlocked something, dude. Where have you been my whole life? Dude, forget Jason, bro. All my homies love CBOL. What? Dude, this is insane. How have I never seen this before? Oh my god, bro. Dude, I'm kind of bricked up right now. I ain't even gonna lie. This is a little silly. I should have just done this instead of Jason. Dude, all my homies hate Jason. That's kind of tight. That's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah. I wonder if I could literally feed my shit through it. Like, hold up. Yeah, like, I wonder if I could just fucking feed shit through it, man. Hold up. Ugh. I still can't get over that alert. Like my heart's still racing from that. All right, where am I? What am I doing? I need to look into this later on. That's kind of cool. All right, now I got to figure this out. Well, probably get away with just doing like what's the reset thinger called again? Why is my go-to def not working? Hello? It's right there, dude. What? What kind of crack you smoking? I mean, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's okay. All right. All right. is it? Clear. And then reserve the length of source files. And then caveman, just copy it all in. And that's like, that's kind of it. Is it finally over? Are we finally done and like not crashing anymore? That'd be a little silly. That'd be a little silly in a good way, you know? Wow, the particle effects completely different. This is why you gotta fix the frame rate, because like whatever you're tuning is just wrong. It's just gonna be wrong depending on what computer it is. Like how fast it's running, what people got their settings at. Now we got a consistent bed. That's cool. Okay, well, that's a little bit pog, I'll say. Kinda poggies. That's a GG. I think, because everything else is just flat arrays. I'm a good boy like that, you know? I think we're chill. I think that's that. Board complete. Maybe? Maybe kinda? Maybe kinda a little bit? Something's definitely fucked on the audio. Alright. So now it's just time to fix all the rest of the shit. When I'm scrolling, my shit doesn't really work that well. So I wonder why. We'll see. Dude, stone's throw away from multiplayer. Alright, so why is the scroll doing that? This is me scrolling onto the next one. It's probably just because it's not accumulating the scroll input. Whatever's happening down here in Funky Town in the add input. Instead of equaling this, we actually want to plus equal the scroll, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That's not doing shit. We'll see. So we're hella zoomed in right now because I got some zoom shit happening somewhere. Yeah. Ignore you. There we go. Okay. We're back. Why does it feel so far away? I guess this is normal. We've just been zoomed in for too long. All right, the sound, the update sound isn't working. Game state is not equal to nil. Listen to pause. Okay, the game state is nil though. Yeah, that's the problem. So, I'd probably just do like a app state scratch listener pause, honestly. So then in the pull it sound listener pause. Then in the game update, I'm not going to be lazy and put that there. I'm going to actually find the camera. There we go. Okay. So that'll give us the sound listener pause. And then we can use that. Yeah. There we go. Now I'll spatialize properly. So the input's very fucked. I gotta figure out why. Like it keeps doubling up on things. And being a little sus. Look at these fellas though. Kind of vibing. I'm gonna have to go through and update all the particles now though. Just isn't working anymore. Okay, well, input. I guess first I'm going to figure out why this is happening. Oh. Do it. Why Odin and not Jai? Because Odin is public. Alright. Yeah, so I don't even know how I'm gonna debug this, but I guess I'll just rip it and see what happens. And maybe stare a little extra hard at this. Oh, let me find what the scroll is actually. This guy. Inventory hotbar thingo. Play UX. Do UX stuff. Do UI stuff. And now we're up here in the tangled UX stuff. Okay, yeah, so this is like the biggest issue right now. Everything. So it's probably got something to do with me being bad at this. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, this would probably be it. But we'll see. Well, since this is being, it's technically being done in the update right now. So it means that on a frame when we don't have update, it'll pretend to do the thing, but it won't actually do the thing. But then it still won't do the thing on the update though, which is kind of weird. I would think that if I accumulated this, it would be fine. But I guess not. Let's see. This gets reset. If did tick actual game state input error. That also seems kind of weird. Oh, that is rough. So that's basically the same issue. Oh, right. I was in the middle of trying to make this good. Let's see. Draw extrapolated game state. This does a core game update. Which does some stuff. But consuming the input. No, kinda, maybe. So I know how to fix it, but I'm just trying to understand what's actually happening first. See if there's a better way I can fix it. But I'm basically running up into the problem that they described here. A flag on the actual update which says ignore this draw command, and when we do the interpolated update we can just do it there. Might be a problem if I want to play across that bridge later on. So I don't know about this. I think that might be why the flickering is happening, because it's just doing extra update draws occasionally, and so it's like doubling up. So I could probably disable that. But that would kind of suck with multiplayer. It'd be fine. If it's disabled, then you shouldn't need it. Alright, well, let me just do that first, and let's see if that, like, does anything. We'll see. This get delta t needs to get changed, I think. Basically, the problem here is I'm doing update and render in one, and I need to untangle this and put it through commands. I think that's the actual fix, but I want to see if I can do a lazy fix without breaking things. So we'll see. Let me try. So I'm gonna do in the old game state scratch, I'm gonna throw in a skip draw. Really disable render. So that when we do one of these, we basically do what? We disable the render just on the update here, right? It's kind of scuffed, but let's see. Really, we'll say true update tick. True update tick. Disable render if it is a true update tick. Then I can use that in the draw. Maybe. Let's see. Well, that solves the flicker. Okay, that solves the flicker. But we've still got the issue of the inputs getting dropped. So that's like the next thing. I gotta think why that's the case. Why do that be the case though? I guess let's take the inventory example with the tab because that's kind of like the easiest one. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna stare at this main loop until something clicks. I got it. This motherfucker shouldn't consume in the app state. Should consume it in the game state because that's where it actually changes. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, why would it be getting consumed in the app state? I guess if it's UI, sure. Well, okay, so I guess that's the problem. That some UI have side, but some game state. So this is el problem. Okay, that's the problem. Brain's kind of fried at this point. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I mean, like that's fundamentally the problem. Is like I'm trying to consume. I'm trying to consume. I don't know. I think I might call it here and go for a walk and chill out and just wait for the solution to emerge from my deep subconscious. Problem is we are consuming input inside the extrapolated game state update, but that's a no-no. That is a no-no. Also, I don't know why that's there. I think I just copied this from Jacob's template, so I need to understand this a bit better. We are consuming input inside the extrapolated game state update, which is in here. So we need to not do that, I think. Right? Really, let me just pass down if it's a true update tick inside here. Consuming input inside the extrapolated game state, which is a no-no. But we need to consume input not inside here. I just hold up. Could we do like a just disable input consumption thing? Like, could that be done? Could that be done? I wonder. And then we could kind of just fence it off like that. Like draw extrapolated game state. Call game update, game draw. This shouldn't have any UX stuff in here, I don't think. But could probably, maybe do this. I don't know. That's not doing anything for me. Now it's just dropping it. Still. Why would that be dropping it though? Is this getting zeroed somewhere, dude? It's getting reset here. Alright, yeah. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna take a breather though. Come back to it. And I'll just do a bunch of printf debugging, I think. Yeah, should be good. Alright, fellas. Peace. Be round.